Hi, Mark. Thank you for that's like 1.5 years. How has it been that long? That's crazy. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. What a lovely way to get started. Friends, had a long time support. Lovely. It does. On Drex's stream today, we were talking about uh, when I played the game that he's playing last. He's like, I think I saw you play it. And I looked at Steam, I'm like, I don't think we knew each other then, but I'm not sure. It was so long ago. It's like I don't know. I have no concept of time passing, apparently. Not a clue. Right. Is this? We get my YouTube up. Hey Ship Roman. Okay. Think. Time is fake. Time is weird. Try this over here. Okay, I can see my YouTube chat. So if anyone is interested, um, the free game at the moment on Epic Games is the Platinum Edition of Civ 6. Um, so, hang on. Is it this? If you don't have it and you're interested, you can get that for free right now on Epic. Yeah, it is a really fun game. I haven't tried the new one. Um, but yeah, that's good. So it's like an $80 game. So would be ashamed to miss out on that. Okay. The last time I can't remember the last time I played Civ. I streamed Civ. I don't know if it was 5 or 6 last, and I got a cultural victory. I'm not very good at the military stuff, but I got a cultural victory, which basically resulted in like everyone wearing Levi's, and I was equal parts horrified and entertained by that. Like there was actually a comment about blue jeans, and I was like, "Oh no, oh no, oh is it? That's my favorite." I was like, "What have I done?" I usually go for cultural or science or like scientific. Having a day where my coffee, everything smells a bit weird today. I think it's just because of allergies. I'm Yeah, it was weird. I like doing religion in Civ games, and I always give my religion like the name like apple pie because then you get like I think it's in 6. You get like the city state of such and such wishes to learn more about apple pie, and I'm like, girl, I've got you. Let's talk about apple pie. Oh, awesome! I'm so glad. It requires it requires a little bit of time. Um, Hi Ali. We're just talking about Civ. It always takes me like a little bit of time to like get back into it when I pick it up because it's so long between playing. Um, but it's totally like yeah, a huge deal on that one. Um, I always end up like rolling, like repeatedly rolling to try and get like I'll like start the game, do a few turns, and be like, I don't like the way this world looks, and I'll just like keep re-rolling. Or, it gives me big feels because it reminds me like Civilization was like one of the first games that the first Civ was the first game that I had where I would like rush home from school to play. And I would get up in the morning early so I could like play before school. And I really loved like building the one like they had I think at I don't know if it was the first or the second where you could build palaces with like different cultural styles. So you could combine like the Taj Mahal style with like ancient Greek and stuff when you got wonders, I think. I can't remember, but I was always just so fascinated because everything fit together so well. But yeah, definitely worth swinging by Epic and grabbing that for an $80 game for free. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I'm supposed to be on my chatting screen, but I'm not, so this is where we are. Well, so it's Luna's birthday today, but I don't think she's going to be in chat. Like, she's got plans. They've got plans over the next couple of days. So, if you happen to be in Discord, it is a pretty review. But if you happen to be in Discord, please say happy birthday to Luna. They are a lovely bean. Usually they are here every day at the start of a stream. So I was really glad that you guys were, because it gets lonely otherwise. I'm like, where's my Luna? I miss my Luna. So we picked a spot to build last night, and we started building a tree house. It is not a house in a tree. It's going to be a house as a tree. If that makes sense. Kind of like, I don't know if you remember the cake house that we did at Christmas time on Drax's server, would be like that, but instead of cake, it's going to be a tree. Oh, I need to redirect my AC. It's hot. Oh, there we go. A nice breathe under the armpits. Okay. So I was leaning towards Baldur's Gate today. But then I remembered that I'd started building, and you all know what I'm like when I start building. Like fits of and starts of ideas when I'm supposed to be sleeping. So that's what we're doing. Oh my god, that's so fun, Amelia. I love that girl. That's really cute. That would 100% be what would happen to me. So that's the plan. We're gonna do some building. I had some ideas for a couple of different, oh, excuse me, anxiety yawns. A couple ideas for a couple of like different parts of the build. So that's the plan. Um, oh no. Yeah. These are the things that always seem like a great idea until you land and hit your head on the windowsill. I just kind of, it's such a graceful loop as well. I think it's very fun. I'm gonna have to tab out because I'm just distracted by that. Let me go into the mod channel and then I won't be distracted. Because attention span. So, yeah. Vintage story today, you know, for a change. For a change. We messed around yesterday. We turned a couple of different seasons on to see if we had seasonal variation in the spot that I was building. Because I was like, this doesn't look autumn enough. Like I don't have the right colors. Hey, yeah, welcome in. And I was like, ugh, I don't want to, like, how do I test this? And then I was like, wait, I can literally just turn on autumn. Ali, I see you. I'll turn on autumn and then I'll turn on winter and then I'll get a feel for like the colors and the temperatures. And it seems like we're in like the right spot. So we're gonna try. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So we re-enabled seasons. I'm very crunchy today. I have a band-aid on my finger and it keeps alarming me because it's like part of a flower. But I keep seeing the red on it and thinking that I've like seriously injured myself. And I haven't. It's just my band-aid. My cuticles are tearing for some reason. Oh my god, that's so cute. They're actual band-aid brands. I splashed out and got band-aid brands. And I have one box with flowers and one with like blue tie-dyed. I keep seeing it and being like, oh fuck. Oh no, we're good. The problem is my fingers are so small. I have to cut all the band-aids in like half lengthways. Otherwise they just don't go around my finger properly. So I end up with all these like half band-aids everywhere. So they're like not sterile, but they still, you know, stop me from getting my fingers torn more. But yeah, I keep seeing it. So if I look disturbed, I'm not bleeding. Hi, Jenny. It's just a flower. Okay. So, ooh. This is what we have, like, with it's the very beginning of something here. I was kind of hoping that this would be wider. But the idea is basically going to build a giant tree. And I'm gonna like all of the trees in this game have the logs vertical. I think. Pretty sure they do, yeah, see? So we're gonna keep trying like keep it like that. And then I was like, oh, these are so dark on the inside. And then I remembered wallpaper. Um, so there's wallpaper, and I think there's also, I don't know if I have the mod installed. There's a painting mod, I think. Hi, time. Yeah, there's a paintbrush. So we can change the color of the inside of these walls, so it's not going to be all like heavy and dark. I be good, thank you. How you doing? But I also want to see what this looks like when I chisel the block. I don't know what it's going to look like. Sleepy but feeling okay. Good. Oh, not there. I'm making a tree house. I'm making spaghetti. I'm not making spaghetti. Um, so yeah, we're trying to make a house, a base that looks like it's in a tree. Time. Thank you. So we're gonna do some combined materials. I think. Um, so primarily it's going to be made out of logs, and then we're going to use, I don't know, maybe Watland or they're like inset bits, but I haven't decided yet. It's kind of something that I've been thinking about on and off, and then Luna suggested it as well, and I was like, oh, yeah. I don't know how big this is going to be. I also had this idea for making like a spiral staircase in the middle of it, but I think that might be a little bit ambitious. I mean, it could. Oh, I think we want that one actually. Why is that like that? It's gonna be pretty fucking big. And then I think I'm gonna try and do what I did at the first base we built. So once we get like the shape of it going, I'm actually gonna try and plant some trees around it to add some shrubbery that'll be seasonal. But I have no idea if that'll work. Mama Puff, hello. Puff Puff passing the love along. Wow. Hi, Mama Puff. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Alright, we get rid of these. Thank you. Oh, you're playing Dead by Daylight? Oh, this would be a bit of a vibe change. Were you playing Survivor or Killer? Ravi10, hi. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely time, however it was. Both, awesome. I hope you had some good matches with not too much tunneling. Hi, Mo. I'm trying to remember what the words are that Flint uses all the time. I haven't the foggiest. Hopefully not too toxic. Mo, hi. I'm good, thank you, darling. But welcome in. Hi, I'm Del or Delore. My pronouns are she, her. We are just chilling out in Vintage Story. Not really sure what we're doing, but everything's great. I think that's what we need to do. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Mo, thank you for doing the color command there. Yeah, so it started off as a mod for Minecraft, but they just kept on adding more and more stuff to it. And it's since then become its own standalone block game with its own lore and mechanics. So on the surface, it is a block game like Minecraft, but once you get into it, it's a lot. All right, Mama Puff, thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. Oh, Flint has just gone live playing Primrose. I don't know what the fuck that is. I have not the fuckiest. So, oh, Mo, stop it. Oh, no, you can keep going. Yeah, it is. It's a game that I keep coming back to over and over and over and over and over again, more than any other game ever. Please excuse me, I'm tooting because I'm hungry apparently. Cozy Game Cricket! Please tell me I have some food in here. That is true. My husband's wife is live. I appreciate that, Mo. Thank you. Oh heck! Listen, just eat some rotting turnips. It'll be fine. So there's no verbalizing, no spoken language in this game. So instead of going ow, your character makes musical notes. We're just gonna slam a stack of rotting bread. It'll be fine. It's always really tricky when you're like ready to end a stream and then you're just like, fuck, who do I rate? I don't have the bandwidth for this. Okay, I think what I need to do. Oh, it's looking interesting already from this perspective. Hey, apprentice. Hello? Have you heard anything back yet? Oh. Okay. I'm I don't want I don't want to make you stressed out. I was just like curious. Your powers? What which powers would those be? Hi McLevin, how you doing? You're over on YouTube. Okay. Which powers? I'm really worried my coffee isn't gonna taste good today. You were invincible? Are you? I can't tell. Everything is tasting weird to me today. So how did you become invincible? You oh, what? You okay. But I have coffee. But you know, when everything just has like a weird it's because I'm all allergy so I can't smell properly. You threw a trash bag into space at work. I don't know. I don't understand how that makes you invincible, but good job. Mo, you're having a struggle day? Okay, well, Apprentice, you do what you need to do to like surround yourself in calm and get your armor strong enough to deal with people, and we will be here uh to give you comfort and company and however much you need. So if you just want to like chill out and relax and you don't want to engage in chat, that's totally fine. You just do what you need to do. And I'll just make a house that looks like a tree. Easy peasy. I think what I need to do is start building this space inside a dance party. No. I I I am not. Yeah, no, good try. I haven't done anything like that in I used to go out dancing a lot. Right now, I can't even get out of bed without hurting my neck. I don't even want to risk trying to dance. Probably break an ankle. But no, I think what I need to do is start building out the spaces. Listen, sorry, how am I supposed to say it? Dance? Ugh. It's so gross. Dance. Dance. God, now I sound all fancy and pompous. Dance. Um, hmm. All right, hang on. Dance. Oh, I need. You can have a dance party in channel, in chat. You can just do a dance party there. Dance at the ball. At the bowl. Right. No, see, that's just not gonna work. Ma'am, I am not a monkey to train to say different words. Amelia, that's about the limit of my abilities right now. And that's on a vigorous day. Do you know, when I first moved here, and the first time I met, I went to a party at Flint's brother's place. He had a friend there who drunkenly asked if he could pay me to read the dictionary to him. And, you know, if he'd offered enough, I might have considered it. Okay, so we're gonna have to extend this out. Oh, no, I don't know if that's gonna work. I have to do it the other way. So I want to have like an archway. Oh no, maybe this will work. Hey, listen. Fucking eclipse while I'm building? How dare. Okay, Mo. Thanks for the lurk. Can we... I really need to get some dirt blocks. Oh god, I don't know what Flint is playing, but it looks very cute. So I wanted like a little like archway that you walk through that would be like through a route, I guess. But I feel like having that in the same row as the front of the house is a bit much. It needs to go. Oops. Oh, I fell in a hole. We don't want everything to be flat. Flat's boring. I think this will work. It's awfully tricky when you're trying to make smooth curves out of giant cubes. And also to like have it not be super symmetrical. You know what? We should check this ruin. Oh my god. What is this? Literally just walked down the hill. Oh my god, I found nails. That's exciting. I'm not gonna loot all this because I don't have space for it all yet. Stop it. A tall gate. Okay, well, I mean, that's great. I'll take it. Oh, you know, let's just pop you there. There. Let them be a bookmark. Oh, geez. I think this might be a limestone, a cave that needs limestone markings. Wait, is that another one? Oh, uh, uh. Okay. So we've got claystone and sandstone right here, which is kind of great. Like, okay. What am I doing? I don't know what this is for. The logs, building with the logs is kind of tricky because you've got to put them down from above or below. Otherwise, they don't go on the right way. Random Kiwis doing great. How's Florida? It is full of Floridians and it's sweaty as fuck. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. It's yeah. It's mostly just really sweaty. So sweaty. Oh look, you're not allowed to do that. Okay, so we need that one there. Man, it's been a long time. I must say, I've lived here for 15 years now, and I still miss Wellington winters. You know, when winter back in the old days when winter was cold. You're in Wellington? Yes. Next to a heater, perfect. Yeah, I'm Wellington born and bred. Um, raised in Johnsonville, and before I left, I lived in Kilburnie, out by the airport, and it's my hometown. I miss it terribly. Ex Hamilton, since that's I mean that's a good innings there. One of my regulars is still up in Hamilton actually. He pops in. Well, Huntley Hamilton. Yes, smart. Oh, I did. You were born in Huntley. Oh God, maybe you know each other. Um, I lived in Auckland for a few years in my early teens from family stuff, but I went back to Wellington as soon as I could because fuck Auckland. The only thing I remember about Huntley was the coal power plant, I think. Been a long time. Used to drive through there a lot. Yeah, it'll work. I don't, man, I don't have any food. Wait. But yeah, this was like getting close to 20 years since I left. It's been a very long time. What if can I do this? This will be great. I'm just gonna make a temporary pantry in the cave. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. It's funny how it's such a New Zealand's such a small place. It's such a huge place, but it's also such a small place. Like the number of times someone has just like wandered into chat and it turns out that there's like, the 6 degrees of separation with Kevin Bacon. It's like that in New Zealand, but like less. It's Wait, where did all my veggies go? Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, that should help. So it started off as a mod for Minecraft, but sort of evolved into its own standalone thing. So it's it has, you know, like it's a block game, but it's much more survival. And I mean, I play it on like girly blouse mode because that's how I'm comfy with it. But you can make it really fucking punishing. Um, it's really interesting, and also it's like fully independent devs. Um, so like they don't use Steam or anything like that. All right, let's. They are lovely folk. Okay, so we have some food security there now. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, you can. You can eat bugs, which is always a nice treat. Yum. Yeah, you can eat termites. Not as delicious as hoo hoo grubs, but up there. It really kind of it it really is. It so is. It bothers me that the tone of the oak doesn't match. Like the colors between them. It's fine. Oh wait, there's a thing here. It is very moddable as well. Like the devs have deliberately made it so that it's easy to mod. All right. I hope you have a good shift at work, Apprentice. Hopefully you'll have a good time, and we'll be here when you get home, and you can just like come home and just like relax. I'm not sure that that's what I want. I think we need. How do we do the fan? There's like a fanned cobblestone. And cobblestone. Sand, gravel. Okay, so we need a. Ooh, where am I going? So we started off at a different location, and we've since like traveled get here. Um, to build a new, more permanent base. Is that too low? And I've been challenged to build a tree house. and I've decided to take it as a house that looks like a tree rather than a house in a tree. Oh, I just remembered the fireplace. Mod. Okay, let's set up a um am I oh heck. I'm out of dirt. Oh, you know what? If I sleep, then it'll be daylight and it'll be easier to see. Those. It's an incredibly beautiful game. Like the lighting is absolutely stunning. So if there's a ruin here, there's probably a large pit. Oh. What did I say? There's going to be a pit here because there's always a pit by a ruin. Right. We have claystone gravel. It's kind of great that I have that there. I'll take this up too. This is some fancy dirt. All right, let's see what I've got in my boat. What did I just put away? Oh no! That's a bugger. That's bollocks. Oh, I just clicked. That sound means that we have ads starting in less than 30 seconds. So, yeah, I bet. We are gonna stand up and do a self-care break. So if you're watching on YouTube as well, I will be stepping away from my computer for a couple minutes. You should all do the same thing. And I'll be back here in a few minutes to carry on, I don't know, whatever it is that we're doing. I'll see you soon. Okay. Yeah, I have this isn't a pity party, but I have so few people that I need to contact. They have my phone number that I just use a track phone. There's usually a phone that you can get for like $100 a year that has a year's worth of uh unlimited talk and text, or like 1,500 minutes talk and text, and then like a small-ish amount of data, and that will last me, like, my minutes have just been rolling over for years now. And then I don't feel too bad if I break things because I am pretty clumsy. So I've Are we seriously with the eclipses? So I think what we need to do is actually build like a little shack to put everything in while we build the house. But I'm gonna need to go and get some more dirt. What have we got over here? Turnips. That. Red carrot. Oh my god, there's so much clay here. I haven't really done much of an explore around here. I mean, may as well. I mean, my phone is basically I don't even have a shortcut for making phone calls on my home screen on my phone. Like if I have to make if I want to make a phone call, I've got to find the app for it. I've got to like open up a menu and find the dialer. It's basically just a device that I use for reading my library books. It just happens to have some social features. I absolutely love that I can read my phone. I read my books on my phone. I did have, like, I had an e-reader at one point, but it was, I don't know, it just felt like really awkward. So when I finally was able to get like the mobile app on my phone, I was just like, fuck yes. I don't use it to play games. It's like, I think my most used apps are the library one, Libby, and probably Discord. And then maybe email. Oh yeah, God, it's so much better than it used to be. I think I'd struggle to read now if I was having to hold an actual book. I'm not sure I could. And being able to just use my little phone, and I've got this like little, it's not a pop socket, but it's like a little strap on the back that I can just hold my phone like that, and I can let go of it and it stays there, so it makes it so much easier to read. That makes sense. I haven't had books, like physical books, in over a decade, and it makes me sad. A little bit. But I mean, I could now if I wanted to, but it's so muggy in our home that the few books that we did have in like in the shared living space, they literally get destroyed from the humidity and the heat. And it's like, I'd rather just not. I had a bunch when I was back home. Yeah, we had a bunch of books and they were like relatively new prints, but we had to get rid of them. Like they weren't good enough to try and sell or donate because all the pages had swollen and bugs. I used to have a very large book collection back home, which turned out to be a really good investment because when I decided to travel, I sold most of my book collection and I made a fuckload of money off it. Great. But yeah, so because we don't have air conditioning, or any central air in our place, only in the bedrooms, and even in like my room, the AC is only on when I'm in here. So it's not a consistent temperature in my room. Moldy books make me sad. Right, yeah. There. Oops. I think, I don't know, there's a temptation to get like some of my favorites in physical form though, just for like the actual comfort of reading them. All right. So we were, I mean, that makes sense. Oh. I've got so I've got so overwhelmed recently with like with options for books that I've just resorted on the library. I've just been like, which of my favorites have I not read in the last X period of time? Yeah, that happens too, Amelia. Yes, Jenny. Yeah, I've definitely got a few that I repeat. Like right now, I'm reading Shields Dart by Jacqueline Carey, which is just a really lovely story. It's like it's closed door spice, kind of almost. I don't know if it's really closed door or not. I don't tend to read spicy books. I don't have much interest in it, but she writes really well. But like my favorites are like Anne McCaffrey. Ooh, and I read Anne McCaffrey stuff every year. Every year. No. I was pretty excited when the library app Libby added a function that lets you search for like the first in a series. I think it's just like the greatest thing that they added to the app. I've been able to find like a lot more shit. Oh, I guess that's fine. I've been able to find like a lot more books that I would, or series that I wouldn't have otherwise got into. Oh, I love it when that works. Right. Oh, it is nice not having to worry about the jerks at nighttime trying to eat my face. Um, no. I'll take the bucket and the firewood. Ingots, crucible. So I need to make some cobblestone. Bucket. Oh, I need some shelves now. All right. Let's do that. Oh no, are my carrots going off? Oh no! Alright, quick. Time to eat 40 something rotting carrots. It'll be delicious. Oh, grab that. I thought I had more. Oh, I do. Okay. There's no reason to not get the blueberries up, actually. Oh, that oil. I can't find anything here. Sadness. I'm trying to decide if I want to build like a little canal. I don't think I do. Not at the moment. You in there? It's gonna give me 6 more meteoric ingots. Alright. Let's go. Ooh. Huh. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I don't want the ashlar. The cobble. I don't know. I don't want to like tear down this ruin because I think it's kind of cute. But I'll take all these little boulders. Right, where was the clay? Over here. We just need enough cobblestone to get a forge gone. Apparently that was just the right amount. Oh. Over here. Bucket. Wait, that's seawater? How? Okay. Is there... Fuck. Is there a way to change seawater to freshwater? Shy of... Fuck, I wish I checked that first. How is this all seawater? Oh, that's not. Okay. Oh. Is that all it took? Wait, can I have like a freshwater and a saltwater pond right by my house? Okay, so we turn this little one. I needed to put this in a spot before I start messing with it. I have to be careful with that because if I'm not, I'd end up with, excuse me, it killing crops. So what if I put Okay, so now it's a mix of I don't know if there's a way to change what flavor water that is for an entire lake. Claystone is the right color. Oh god, I'm getting cold now. Brr. There we go. Oh. I'm curious if this will spread cold water, like fresh water. Okay, so we're set up where we can smith stuff. Alright, so vintage, story, change, lake, sure. Vintage story, change type of water. I don't know. I don't know if anyone in chat knows if there's a way to like switch from salt to fresh. I mean, there is functionality in having salt water. Because I can use it for desalination. It does seem like it stays where I empty it though. So as long as I'm careful when I plant crops, I'll be okay. I guess. Okay, so what we want to do, we've got a smithing area set up. We want to lay out a kitchen space, because that is the most important space in a base in Winter Story as far as I'm concerned. So we've got the start of a chimney here. But just before I got started, I remembered about the stone bake oven. I don't know. I have, wait, I do. So, baking space. So we're gonna need a lot of cobblestone. How does the painting work? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Replaces targeted box with a material in your first hotbar slot. Is that it? Access creative block colors plus a few more. Press F to select the color, right click. Because I only want to change the inside face color of these. But I could make a paintbrush and a pantograph, paint one block, and then come back in and get the rest. I've not tried the brush before. Let's give it a go. I need to make the pantograph and the paintbrush. I'm gonna try it on just like a random block. Okay, we'll put you there. Wait, no, we'll put you there. Can I eat you? I can. Perfect. Or if it's hot enough. It's surely got to be hot now. Okay, so we want to make... Sure. And then paintbrush. We'll do an experiment. All right, so allows for copying of another chisel block's shape. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think that's what I wanted though. Replaces the targeted voxel with the material in your first hotbar slot. Alright. So we'll hang on, where are we? We're down here. Oh, maybe it needs to be a full block. Oh, does that change everything? Why did it change? Oh, it used the material. Oh. I don't know that that's what I... Oh. Replaces targeted bolts or... Yeah, I don't think that's what I want. I think what I need is just a straight up hammer and chisel. Oh, right here. Man, it is warm out. The second I like turn the AC off me, it's like stuffy. Okay, so baking space. We want to do sandstone or claystone. It's hard to pick what material I want to build the inside. Because that wood is so dark. All right, let's do this. And we're just going to pop them down into the wood. It's still a tough call. I think I'm leaning towards the claystone, the darker one. It turns out that rotting carrots aren't very nutritious. Weird how that works. How many baking surfaces do I want? I don't think I need. Too many? Sauce. Okay, so let's say, hey Patrick, I'm good, thanks. How yourself? Let's control. Let's say hypothetically, we'll put that there. Half day, but you're okay. That's the ticket. I'm glad you're doing okay. Oh my lord, the amount of eclipses we are having here is ridiculous. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that. I do feel uncomfortable when people make comments on my appearance. I don't mind if it's like something about like my, like lipstick color or my earrings or something that I've consciously made a decision to do. But if it's just like about the canvas rather than the paint, I do feel a bit uncomfortable with that. And I'm not very good at setting boundaries. Um, so I really do appreciate you saying that, for acknowledging that. You need to keep that there. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, as long as my boundaries are respected, we're good. Perfect. Oh, should I make that stick out one? Okay, no worries. I mean, it's been clarified now, so moving forward, you know where my boundaries lie, and I know your intent, and we're all good. Whoops. Oh, shit. I'm using the rammed earth here to kind of like map out how we're doing here. All right, we have ads starting here on Twitch in less than 30 seconds. So, I will leave you with this sunset view. I'm going to stand up and just walk around a bit and loosen up my hip and grab a drink. When we come back, we're going to carry on mocking up my kitchen in my treehouse. I will see you real soon. right. So I had a strange head away. Itchy nose. So this is starting to look another bloody hobbit hole. So I'm thinking heat source, baking surface, baking surface. Or maybe I only need 2. Oops. Seems awfully dark. I actually don't mind that. Whoopsie. You left your Friday bowling due to immediately. That's a shame. Sorry we had that experience. Some people are assholes. Well, I hope they have the day they deserve. Good. Is it's not very good for morale if you've got someone being a fucking douchebag or to people, especially if you're on the same team. You decked him before you left. I mean, I don't condone violence, but sometimes you get pushed to a point, you know. Adults should be beyond bullying, you know? Like, all it proves is that they are a small, insecure human. And sometimes they do need to be taught a lesson. Tom, sometimes the lesson is fire. Oh, gross. No, fuck that. Fuck that bullshit. Yeah, no, that's gross. Hi, Tom. Sorry, we're conversations split between Twitch and YouTube right now. I'm doing all right. Yeah, no, I understood, Patrick. Tell YouTube, tell YouTube, I said hi. Twitch chat is saying hi to you, Patrick. Patrick says hi. Right. Tom, I hope you and Letitia are doing well. We're making a treehouse. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. We're just like figuring it out on the fly. Thanks. It was like I was talking with Luna before yesterday or the last couple of days, and it was like a tree house. So either like a house in a tree or like a tree as a house. I don't know if you remember the Christmas cake that I built on my friend's Christmas server. Patrick, maybe, maybe. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah. So Luna's like same sort of idea. Yeah, like a big like house in a tree. So far we've got this like shape of the front, and this is going to be like a little path with a wattle gate. Though for some reason, and I don't know why, these lakes are showing as salt water. And I don't know if there's any way to like mass convert salt to fresh water. If anyone here knows, you know, I'm adverse to backseating, but if anyone here knows if there's a way to switch one water source to another without a bucket, um, please tell me. Like I'm happy doing mod shit. But I accidentally found out that it was salt water, which is a good thing because if I planted crops within a couple of blocks of the salt water, the crops would all die. And that would be poos. So like I've put a saltwater block here, so I have like some salt water, but it's not converting all of it. It's just weird. But it converted a little pond. So I'm confused. And I'm trying to decide building materials. There's a lot going on here and I can't figure out anything here. Like I don't know which like if the lighter or the darker stone looks better. I'm like leaning towards the darker stone. Well, I'm glad your coach checked up on you, Patrick. That's good to hear. And this is gonna be my oven. And then somehow we're gonna change the inside of these blocks so that it's not dark wood. I I think your coach has got a pretty good grasp on matters. Sounds like it would be well advised to just leave it to him to take care of. And hopefully he can reinforce your boundaries. Uh, excuse me. I've come for some cabbages. I've come for my cabbages. Oh, okay. Right. My cabbages. I think I really need to actually make the decor items. So, help me out here. For people with eyeballs. That means you if you're watching stream. Which of these stones look better with that wood? Or I could just go with like a standard gray and go for granite. Yeah, I've kind of been leaning towards the left, and that is the other option, and just to use gray. Granite or um between these three. So now I'm seeing the granite down. I'm thinking maybe the granite. I was leaning towards that one because it kind of it's a similar tone. But now I'm seeing the granite next to it, the gray one on the right. I think maybe that looks better. Like it looks cleaner. I keep on trying to steer away from using the same building materials, but my brain is like granite is like best cobblestone. It does. It does pull the color in. Hey, Bruce. I. So. Would we want cobblestone there? No, I think that would be too much. Too many different textures. Okay. Whoops. We need a flat texture to go in there against the wood grain. But yeah, I think I sit in there asking everyone's advice, and now I'm like, well, actually, actually, actually. Um, excuse me, game. Yeah. So, like, I'm trying to build so it looks like it's in a tree. So not Hobbit Hole, which it very much looks like right now, which I guess is kind of the same vibe. But like, I'm gonna try and build it and then make it look like a big tree stump, if nothing else. Kind of how like on Drax's server at Christmas, I made like a Christmas cake uh house, like a house that looked in the shape of a Christmas cake. Thanks, Patrick. Yeah, it's tricky though. So I've got like the shape of the front figured out loosely, but I'm gonna have to like figure out the kitchen layout before I do anything else. It is. Just gonna put them there. These are cheater granite cobblestone blocks. Here, that's what I want there. Oh, well, no. We aren't having that bullshit. I don't think so. Well, I always end up, doesn't matter what game I'm in, I always end up building kitchen first. Like, I'll get like a loose structure of a building, then I'll build the kitchen, then I'll do the rest. And then, like in Vintage Story, because the kitchen is actually a functional space, I'm gonna need some fire clay. I think what I'm gonna do here, hello, is just use these cobblestones as placeholders for now. Hello. Oh. Oh no. Where? What happened there? Hello? Eric, what did you do? It was fine, and then you arrived, and now there's a hole in the earth. Okay. Okay, so we need to go get some more granite. What if I do... Oh. Must be your geomagnetic... You know what? I think that it is. It's absolutely that. You're just radiating the glow of Aurora. So, like, what if? What if? No. Oh, that was a crunch. Yeah, I was just like, oh. Like, normally I'm not at all concerned. But that was a sound. Um, no, look. These... Wait, already? Well, that'll keep you going. Those silly future Kiwis. Listen, it's not our fault we're time travelers. I'm literally living in the past. I was born in the future, and now I'm here. Um, have you had a play with it yet? I'm assuming you only just finished work, so you haven't had a chance to. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to lay out my oven. It's it's funny because it's true. Uh, 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 uh. So my initial thought was oven block and then heat source and heat source. So that would be, yeah, because of what grounded coming up. Oh, and potential and parenthood too, right? I know he mentioned something about progress with the adoption stuff, but I didn't want to pry. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, last time we were talking about it, he said he was streaming, so he was like trying to sort of not give away too much information, but he was saying how we're going through all these like interviews and having to talk to like an ex-girlfriend from like 20 years ago and stuff. I was like, wow. I'm so excited for them though. I think it would be nice though, definitely to save the fun things to use to play with Dab. Sure. Oh, there you go. Okay, I think I just need to go and get some cobblestone. What is this? I think that's behaving. I'm borrowing the local drifter's cave to store my cabbages. That looks like granite over there, actually. Where's it, granite or andesite? Oh, there's some peridotite over there too. Well, I guess we're going for a walk. Yeah, do you know offhand, and it's okay if you don't, if there's a way to convert a large amount of like a saltwater pond into a freshwater pond in this? Because apparently these ponds here are all salt water. And I don't feel like arguing with buckets so that I can plant a garden. Okay. Okay. Oh, I do have some fireflies. Because I noticed I can like use a bucket to scoop fresh water into salt water, and then that particular block becomes fresh water. So if all else fails, I can just do like a border of like bucket scooping around the edges so that I can plant without salt water killing the garden. But otherwise it's wait, in creative mode, so yeah, that might be easier. So there's a couple of ways that you can tell. One is water lilies. If you can place a water lily on it, it's fresh water. Um, Otherwise, you have to like scoop it up with a bucket and it'll tell you. So like these blocks here, I've already converted. So it just says 10 liters of water. But if I grab that, it says 10 liters of salt water. So any container, if you like pick up the water, it'll tell you. But yeah, I figured I'm gonna have to, if all else fails, just like get a fresh water bucket and just like do around the edge there. So when you say in creative mode, do you mean like actually in like the building, like in creative game mode, not in like / creative set? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I could do that. I'm fine. How? Fill with dirt and then undo until you have just the hole. Then pick the size of the water. I don't know how to do that. Ah. But I can do like that. And then the bucket to fill. What? That's so cool. Not enclosed area. Oh wait, it just said 112 blocks placed. Cannot flood filled. Whoops. Enforce enclosed area. And change the distance of the area. Oh, yeah. Oh. $440 blocks placed. $632. Doesn't seem to be changing it. Yeah, I know. I could like flood the entire area that I'm on and cause problems. Hmm. Yeah, I think. Wait, did that work? Oh, it is worked. It did work. Use undo to empty the hole. Okay, well, I think maybe that's worked. Thank you, Andy. I figured there'd be some way. Yeah, that's all showing as fresh water now. It's still seawater. Fuck yes. There we go. Now we know. Perfect. Now let's get out of out of creative before I break things. All right, let's close that off. We don't need that anymore. liters of water. Perfect. Okay, well, that's that. Well, oh, we were gonna go get some granite. Ah. I mean, I could have done a Google, I guess. Streamer doing research while streaming? What? Okay, I need to get my extra pick. I figured the fish might be another indicator too. But yeah, so the easiest one though, if you don't have a vessel, Amelia, is lily pads. If there's lily pads on the water, it's usually it's fresh. Or if you pick up a lily pad and you can put it down again on the water, it's fresh. Oh. Ouch. I don't think I actually brought any candles over with me today. Okay. Do I want to take... not to bring it with me. Yeah. quite handy. Which I should have thought about because I love the little lily pads and I didn't see any around here. I built and then I was like, oh shit. I only just realized after I'd started. Well, that looks pleasingly symmetrical, doesn't it? Excuse me. Fuck you. How dare you be a symmetrical hole and not have a meteorite in there? Rude. Um, what are you and can I eat you? Yeah, I can. Delicious. It's gonna be granite or andesite. Granite. Going to bouldering. Oh, we should go totally check out that trader too. I am a little intrigued with the idea of using rototite as well. Oh, excuse me. Man, I am so croaky. Shit. Chert is such a weird color. I was almost thinking that this would be good for my build, but I think it would be just too intense, like with the texture of the logs and then that. Who are you talking to, buddy? Wait, come back. I heard you wanted to buy my pants. Oh, no, never mind. They're nomad pants. I always forget to grab all the merchant gear. Yeah. He's really rude. Oh. Gross. This is really interesting. These little, like, different stone inclusions here. Okay, but what if I did... I use the fan cobblestone. Oh, I still need some solid blocks. Oh, this is pretty handy to base with all the sand and the gravel here. Oh, did she? I don't know how many full blocks I need. That's why I'm getting a good number of solid blocks. Will they do? Um, like, what's that? Something magical over there. No. No, it's not. It's literally just a tree. Oh, do we want to get some gravel? I've got some. Ow. These storms. You know, I'll just grab these and then, you know, if we decide that we like it, we can come back and get more. I really love the color of the yellow, the sandstone. I'll just eat some raw sorrel, it'll be fine. There were bees somewhere in there. We can go back and get them later. Okay, it is time to stand up and stretch. And get a drink and grab a snack and do a self-care. Um, we will, like, I will do the same thing. I'm going to right now. I am honest. All right. Stand up and stretch. I'm gonna go for a quick walk up and down the house to loosen up my hip muscles. And we'll get back. We're gonna do more tree housery stuff. Alright. Uh, oh. No. Oh. I think I need to make some metal plate. Two, three, four. Right, so I'm gonna need at least 2 copper plates. 3, 4 copper plates. So it's just quickly nip down to the ladder and eat 3 cabbages. And then what am I doing? Copper. Uh, should have. I mean, yeah. Maybe there are like Brussels sprout sized cabbages. Yeah, you should get like a speed boost, like a fart where you do a speed boost, but you also get like a little bit of a damage over time. And it like kills all vegetables that like plants that are behind you when you run or something. You know what? I really want cabbage. Like boiled cabbage with the ham and you know. Extra yes. Definitely. Oh, that sounds really good. Why am I here? Oh, shovel. Well, yeah, you have, because you mentioned them a while ago. I think that's a sign that you need to get some cabbage rolls. And she was still hungry. What am I doing? Popper. Oh my god, my brain. My brain keeps running out of brain. Ooh, okay, that does sound interesting. Excuse me, I'm here for copper, not quartz. Fine, whatever. One day, one day I will Icarus again. Oh, that's interesting. What did I say I needed? 4 plates? 6 plates? Why am I so eepy? Oh, alright. Interesting. Yeah, they've made some, like, there's some really unique and interesting mechanics in Icarus. I do quite like the whole burn the forest down thing. Accidentally. Well, hopefully I'll be able to get to my... I've really been struggling to get to my desk before stream times lately. Means I'm missing everyone's streams. Hopefully I get to swing by and see some of it. Yes! I still haven't decided what I want to do with that. It all depends if I get Streamer Key, I think. What was the other one? Small... something. Small... Smally small smalls. Small, was it just called Small Land? I thought that was really interesting when I played it last, but it was not, it didn't feel quite finished. I keep on getting emailed about Abiotic Factor, but I'm like, I don't know if that's a new game. I feel like they play quite differently. But I prefer Grounded. I like that they took a similar theme and went different directions with it. But Grounded was just such a solid game. Even when it was like first released into early access, it was just like a good game. Yeah, it does. That's a good comparison. And like right out of the gate as well. And you! Hi, Remy! Oh, whoopsie. I can't. There. How goes the PC, Remy? Is it behaving today? Good, 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 good. Does it have to be? It does have to be copper. Oh. I only have 2 ingot molds. Have you had a chance to play Onbu game yet? Wandering Village. I can word. Ooh. All right, that's big. The boys sworn to you up and down that they're going to take very, very, very good care of it. The bestest care ever. You know what? I have no doubt that they would actually. Your boys seem like the bestest boys. Apparently, I've inherited some bias. This is like so wasteful for materials. I think you'll enjoy it. Like I played it when it first dropped into early access like a few years ago. And it was a really solid game then. It was like very entertaining. I think I played it for quite a while through Daredrop. Like I think I played it for like 3 streams straight, which is a lot for me. I didn't realize it was on Daredrop again, actually. I keep forgetting to check there. I kind of haven't been really going there because I'm like, I don't know, it feels like a lot to try and ask me to do more than just play games and talk right now. Well, you can like vote yourself, which is something at least. It's just I think what I ended up doing. What do we want to do here? Could fit better. No. Oh, definitely not. Look, I just want the grate to like snugly, and maybe that does fit. I'll take it. Okay, that'll help there. Oh, you still have a long way to go. Oh, let's make some of the fan cobblestone. Okay, so sand, gravel. Don't know if this is actually what I wanted to do or not. Oh, that is quite smart, isn't it? It is so cute. I always forget about this fanned cobblestone. It's really cute. Right, and then how do we do that? I don't know what I'm doing with those yet, so they'll just go there. Alright, well, at least I don't have to heat it up all the way again. I really like how these change color as they get hotter. Actually, that's probably hot enough. Okay, so it's opening towards me. And oh, I don't want it to open that way though. That's not what I want. Alright, have I got some medium dirt in around? Oh, high dirt, medium dirt. I don't think I do because of the terrain. Gravel. Well, I mean, I guess low will do as well. Ouch. Yeah, I don't think I'd get anything out of that one. That's okay. 2 carrots is better than none. Uh, let's see. Okay, we'll plant some licorice. I'm good with that. I thought I had some heather nearby, but I guess not. What was that down there? Oh, forget me nots. They are forgotten. The knots are forgot. All right, got some color planted. Very important things at this stage. Planting seeds. Okay, and then we're going to put you here. I'm second guessing my choice in oak. But my plan is to chisel the inner surface of these blocks or use wallpaper. So it'll be fine. I just have to get there. All right, so this should let me do 2 book surfaces. I don't think I need more than 2 baking surfaces. If I do, I can always make an outdoors kitchen. All right, so that is going to be making. Oh, we need fire clay, which I have. At some point, I'll unload everything on the boat, but it'll just stay there for now. Okay, so there, here. Here. Oh, no, I need to polish a block first. Okay, so that, and that. And then that. And that. And then oh, I need 2 more plates. Oh. Alright, so for the stove, it's just a straight up granite. Okay, that's fine. Need 2 more polished at least. I don't know what material to do the backsplash there. I think it'll be too much using the wood. I think we'll decide whatever the inside texture of the walls are going to be. That's what I use. We'll do. Let's go get one of the cooking tools. It's interesting that I'm taking a different route to and from every time. Oh, hey, that doesn't go in there. Oh my god, the crunching. I was gonna use my foam roller on my brake, but decided that it'll be a good idea because sometimes there's a lot of crunch with a foam roller. Alright, let's just slam some parsnips. It'll be great. Well, you opened inwards, Jack. I think we're gonna do a wooden floor in here. Oh, wait, what? Hey. I don't know if I need those blocks. Better. I think we're gonna keep the wood texture on like some of the walls. Wait. Oh. I don't know how repetitious that is, but it felt like I've been listening to the same track for the last while. Alright, so there'll be 2 more plates and then I can make the oven. Well, it's 8 o'clock. If you haven't taken your meds or your vitamins or anything today, now's the time to do it. And if you haven't done it already, good job. I just realized I probably need to make another hammer. I don't have the molds. Yeah, the sound when it's quenching, it is so good. Let's just get this going. Wait, hang on. We'll do a hammer and an axe. Of course, I've just started doing that just before an ad break. Listen, Ed, I can't even snooze him because I was too late. Okay, we have ads starting soon. So that is your cue to step away from the computer for a couple of minutes and go like take care of your meat mix suit. And I will as soon as I've taken care of these ingots because I'm cheap and don't want to waste charcoal. but I will also be taking a break because I need to pee. Hammer. All right. Now it is time for an ad break. I'm used to facing north, apparently. All right, go do a self care. I'm gonna do the same. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Alright. And just step outside and get a breath of fresh air because it's cooler outside than it is inside right now. Okay, so we have the two cover plates, which we need for that. Oh, let's get hammer and chisels. Hammer, chisel. Oh no, that's cute. Okay, somewhere in here. Here. Chambly! Okay, so we have a functional kitchen. We don't have a roof, but we have a functional kitchen now. So heat from that goes into those, which will heat these up. So I can bake more things. I really enjoy making little kitchens. Al fresco, yeah, it's al fresco cooking and dining. Okay, so now we're gonna do. We'll put that there. I need to go get some sandstone blocks. Oh, okay. So, what if... Got sandstone down here. There's something about the sandstone that I just really, it's pretty. But I'm just gonna, we'll try. And see what this looks like first. Oh. I'm gonna test the sandstone as a backdrop. Okay, and then we're gonna go gonna get a couple more of those, and I'm gonna get some. Um, this is close. We're gonna get some sandstone as well. Just see which looks better as a backsplash on the oven. Here. All right, we'll take these down. Oh. Which do we prefer as a backdrop? Let me, these over here. We've got sandstone on the left and claystone on the right. The claystone. Whoa. Hey. Oh, whoops. Maybe. It depends what shelving I put in there. Yeah. Don't be gross. Mm. 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 All right, get some rest. Get some rest. Chip Berman. Uh, hmm. Very heavy. Yeah, I normally do. I actually really like that texture there. Right, we're not using fire clay for that. Hmm. I say, I think we're getting close. So what does it look if I take a sand small claystone block and then oh yes. Is it half through that we want? Yeah. Right. Nice. Okay, do I have any more? Out here. Like, why can't you be like that one? If you can. Or my eyes have just been being all weird. Still don't really know what I'm doing, but it's a something. Right. So what I need here now is fuckload more sandstone. I appear to have caught a butterfly in the oven. It seems fine. Oh shit, where did I put my lantern? Still down in the mines. Is okay, perfect. Sweet. Give me all of these. So we're activating all of those blocks with the chisel so that I can then just use the pickaxe to mine them out whole. So I can't, once I become chisel blocks, I can't add them to anything else. But I can add other things to them. And this is, as a building block, it's so much easier than trying to like do a checkerboard to mine out entire blocks. That will then just break if you hit them again with a pickaxe. Oh, dude, please. You're nasty. Nasty. Ugh. Nasty. Okay, so we're going to replace. Actually. Oh. Right. Which I no. No, I just need to delete the audio file. Uh, So we, oh, wait, I need the wrench. Did I bring the wrench out? I thought I bought the wrench. Oh, oh shit. Here. Hey! Where? Biz. Hi. Thank you for that. I was like, what the fuck is that? Excuse me. Thank you, Biz. Okay. So we are going to do this. Oh, geez. Yeah. Get some rest, friend. Some rest. Great. Uh, ha ha ha! Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That's okay. I can use them elsewhere. I was being so clever. These ones are just going to be straight up Claystone. Huge. Oops. There and there. Okay, so now we've got well, these ones need to all be sandstone as well. May have to do a little extra there. Hammer. Oh. See if that does the trick. You know, it's right in the corner. I mean, that's fine. Hey, knock that off. Oh. I don't have the claystone. I just realized that maybe if I cut that tree down, will it fuck up the... Okay, no, that's still separate. I was like, oh no, what if I've turned the tree into the house now? Have I fucked up? But we're good. Put you in there. Hmm. I am not entirely sure. Like, I don't know where we're going with this, but I'm liking it. Like, I was worried that this fireplace kitchen cook setup would be a bit too like heavy. But I think it's gonna be okay. I agree. Oh my god, it goes on for so long. Amazing. Thanks, Fizz. Hmm. Trying to decide here. If I want to keep this tree in here, like the height here is perfect, and I could keep the greenery. Until I accidentally set it on fire. Which is absolutely something that could happen. All right, so we just need to get another decent amount of sandstone. Oh, so we're back down into the cave. Did that not pop? Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. What he said. Thanks, Mr. Jackson. He knows how it is. Thanks, Fizz. Oh no, oh my, oh no. Oof. All right. Oh, oh God, I am so tired too. Well, I guess. No, I'm still standing with Mr. Jackson there. Thanks, Fizz. We have ads due in less than a minute. So, actually less than 30 seconds. So we're gonna step away. I need to wee again. And when we come back, more tree house stuff. But I will not make you listen to gross critter. Alright, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Be right back. Right. Okay. Cheeky munch and some salt and vinegar chips. Okay, so once again, this is different. It feels different to what I've sort of thing that I've done before. I'm quite enjoying it. I'm kind of enjoying the slightly wonky asymmetry as well. Okay, so those can stay wood, but these two need to be sandstone. Oh, I need some more rammed earth too. Mm. Wait, is that what I want to do? Or we still don't have horizontal glass pane. let's do... Yeah, you can chisel it and it just takes away the frame. And I'm like, ugh, am I gonna regret this? I don't think we're okay. Fine. Here. One, two, three, five. Oh, heck. I'm hungry. Why am I hungry? Because I'm chiseling. Chiseling is hunky work. I don't know. I like this. Hmm. I don't know. I'm not loving it. But I'll leave it there for now. Nope. I would have been better suited to put the glass up higher. It's better. Hmm. Head speeder. Still gives a feeling of a frame, but it's not like heavy. Hmm. I am tempted to get the plane and just like shave a layer of balsam off this bit. But then the window will stand out weirdly. Unless Oh, come on. Really? I didn't eat it last time. I'm doing it. Oh my god, guys. Ugh. You can chisel, man. Once you start. Okay. It's very bare bones. We'll add some more fancy detail to it later. Let's go make it plain. Oh, apparently it's dark without light over here. So where did this one come from? Thanks. So where is my lantern? It's probably down in the mine still. Gosh. Yeah, I definitely didn't have this in mind this morning. Or last night. I haven't decided what I want to do with this grass, the leaves. I kind of like it, but I also wanted a second floor. I think I'm just going to keep on building the spaces I need and just see where it ends. So, just to add a little bit of, oh, whoops. me just get up high. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, what I need to do here. Have I got 2 nails? I don't, but I can do that. Something playing. And we're gonna put this. Oh my lord. The crunch. Get nails done. And then it's using a lot of charcoal. Be greedy. I lost my, oh my god, I've lost my lantern again. Alright. Take my quern. I need to go back over to the limestone. Get some full blocks, I think. Oh. Put that there, and then that there. It's a pretty tight squeeze, though. I don't know if I want to set that up like I do before, if I want to put that over here. So. Thank you, Satuk. I appreciate that. Welcome in this evening. Hmm. Hey. You do. Oh, no. That's not what was supposed to go there. I'm avoiding taking out that tree. Actually. I'm avoiding taking out the tree and because it's a non-reversible decision. Back one more. Because I'm playing on like gentle mode, I don't have to worry about having a room sealed in to prevent unwanted guests appearing. What if... It there. It's just... I don't know, because now it just feels a bit wide. Like, unnecessarily wide. Don't mind the return, but I think... I think I prefer that. That's better. Have I got any more cobblestone? Two. Hmm. Okay, so like I think I'm gonna take that one out. Oh, wait, not those. Hit there. Okay, what if we do put them back there just for storage sake? Okay. I keep on, I'm like, okay, I need to get the kitchen made so I can cook food. But I keep on getting so distracted in cook and making the kitchen that I forget to eat, which is whole thing. Uh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I was just like, the space was like a doorway. Okay. Mm, I've got a hammer and chisel. Okay. I need to go back out to. Oh, are we good? We have an ad break coming out shortly, but I'm gonna just go through it. We're running out to the limestone biome to get some limestone blocks. Normally, I try and take a break every hour, but I'm going to this time. Because it's getting kind of late, and I don't want to lose my focus. See a tree stump over to the left there. I'm not going for it yet. Yeah, look at that, all that limestone. I don't know if this is gonna. I don't know if I'm going to carry through with what I've got in my mind, but um, please don't fall on my head. Hey, I think that'll do. I feel spoiled for choice having all these different like stone color, material colors right here. The shale and the rhodotite and all the others. Oh, it's actually officially winter now. You know what I ought to do is get some garden planted, even if it's not a permanent thing. It might be a good idea. How low the sun is on the horizon already. Oops. Ah! Okay, it's not like bridge. Yeah. Oh, that's too heavy. frig freezer. You're welcome. I was like, oh, what sort of monster would I be if I had it opening like the other way? Like, I couldn't live with myself if I did that. So I just realized. If I put this at the bottom. Because if I put that. Can I actually access that though? No, I need that handle to be lower. Yeah, that makes more sense. I know I've had this set up before in a higher level. I was just kind of hoping that I could. I'm pretty sure I can't make no, I can't make it limestone. Ice dispenser? Oh no, that's actually kind of cute. But I think we can go back to... Do I need to make that higher? That's quite silly. All these, you know, I'm building in a bloody tree. And now I have to have a fridge freezer. But at least I can access the ground now. I gotta have a fridge freezer. Slash grinder. With wooden handles. Trying to decide what I can do with that block there. Come back to that. Arr! My favorite is I've done this before where I've sort of hidden the quern behind like a fake frontage. And then I've automated it with a switch. So there'd be a switch next to it or above it. So you like turn the fridge on. And then we get some wit in chat who may or may not be lurking. Not gonna call him out. Who will be like, oh, is your fridge running? Waiting for the perfect opportunity to drop like high quality dad joke in chat. And then something about trying to catch it. Hi, Ali. I'm not sure. I'm not sold on that. It's entertaining, but I'm not sure about it. But also, how cute would that be as a table? Ow. Donate that to the lake. I have got, hang on, let's go get some bottle. You know what Brenna will do? Oh, right there. For fuck's sake. Okay. I have. Oh, that's not even real dirt. Okay. I'm like, oh, I'm waiting until like the beginning of December to plant. This is fine. Fine. Okay, that is good water. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've got some like turnip seeds here. Okay, so carrots, it goes. I did bring a bunch of seeds. So onions. 18 days. I think we might be okay with that. -10 parsnips. Ugh. Okay. Like, I hate parsnips. Ugh. It over here. Stop making crunchy noises. Okay. Okay, well, it's something. So I'm gonna stop raids right now. It is a something. Oh, all right. Oh gosh. Um, I think I'm about to wrap up because I am tired and hungry. I have no idea what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Uh, is he playing by himself? Um, yeah, I don't. I haven't decided. Like I am very much enjoying this, but I get like I get so absorbed. So I'm gonna see what my brain. I like this bit. Not sure about that, but I like this bit, and I haven't decided about that. So we're gonna sleep on it. If you are wanting some more vintage story, I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Shad, Mr. Nice Gamer. Um, he is actually a nice guy. We have a lot of games in common, and he's relatively new to vintage story, and he's doing a great job of uh, not dying to a shiver right now. So I'll be back tomorrow with, I don't know whether it be this or something else. I'm just gonna play it by ear. But have a wonderful evening. I appreciate you all bunches. Here are the rate messages. I'm gonna copy and paste one of them into chat. Well, you're welcome, Satuk. I appreciate you popping by. And Jeannie, I've appreciated your company this evening. Makes it so nice when we've got chat with. So here's the raid message. That's me pasting it there. You guys have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourselves. Go get a delicious snack. I'm going to wrap up YouTube now. So if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Get your notifications on so you can catch my next stream. Or come over to Twitch. One or the other.